to get shots in the paint.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart comes in for Harris. And it's Howland in for Thompson.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Klingon. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Klingon's got his second bucket of the night.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
The Pistons making a change here. Green's checked in. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Frank, when you talk about the all-time, and now, yep, this will be a close challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Portland making a change here. Krejci's checked in. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 18.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Outside Williams. Now here's Henderson. Scoreless thus far. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Lillard from outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. All Reeves checked in for John. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They led by as many as 18 points. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
The fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty
Well, when you pull out a close game like that, it really can do wonders for your confidence.
We've got Kate Cunningham. Johnson is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Robinson in at the shooting guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second one.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter, Calvin Klingon towering in the paint, and Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Robinson against Sharp. Pass to Kamare. Back to Sharp. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kamare misses.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
With the drive, and the whistle blows as the basket kept. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month money.
Well, you talk about a player displaying complete dominance on the floor. This is it. And it seemed like he could do no wrong as he was a factor in really every facet of the game. A truly remarkable performance.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Detroit, Tobias.
And the first one drops. Washington, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they've become a great defensive team.
Cunningham for three. Offensive rebound, and that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Sharp. Into the lane. Back to Kamara. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Henderson kicks to Avdia. Hits the mark. Johnson with the block. Over in the corner, Cunningham. There's the lob to Duran. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Kamara misses.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Avdia. And too long on the shot.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
It's good. And that's 17 points for Johnson.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Klingon. Now, here's Shun. Guarded by Robinson. A fadeaway. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Duran, the pass to Harris. Johnson inside. Kamara on him. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Kamara misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Drew Holiday's checked in for Henderson. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Klingon. Outside Holiday. It's a floater, and the layup is up and in. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Harris. Second chance effort, and Johnson puts it in. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Holiday dishes to Avdia, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Holiday against Johnson, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These conference battles can be a lot of fun.
And this is when you rely on great scouting reports and watching tape because you lack the familiarity that you have with other opponents.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Stewart checked in for the Pistons. Jenkins comes in for Duncan Robinson. Portland also makes... So is Detroit, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the point. And let's go now to the rookie watch. For the past month, these have been the most productive NBA rookie scorers. And you look at Johnson, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And those numbers have started to set him apart offensively from most of the other rookies in the league.
Cunningham's shot is off.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got the first bucket of the third here for Detroit.
Yeah, I love the physicality that Cunningham showed right there.
Sharp with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And he gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Sharp missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Knocks it loose. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the basket by Kamara. Kamara's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Johnson, the rebound by Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 21. To the left side wing. Klingon finds Kamara. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Washington Wizards.
And for the game with the Mavericks, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. They get it again. Back to Johnson. Outside Robinson. And Johnson now top of the key. To end the drought. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Robinson's got his first basket of the night. Trailblazers trail by 21. Sharp, the pass to Holiday. Shoots from 12. And that one hits back iron. For Detroit, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half with 2 of 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line for Detroit, Durham.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durham. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Kamare. Cunningham against Holiday. Out beyond the wing. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tim, how do you look at Advia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really hot basketball IQ.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Detroit.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Thompson no good on the free throw. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip. Kamare misses.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They get a hand on it. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Up top, Sharp, guarded by Robinson. And it's Sharp missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Robinson finds Johnson. Cunningham for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Cunningham against Holiday. Out left to the wing. Here's Kamare. He's guarded by Johnson. Kamare misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Williams with the steal. Avdia, the pass to Sharp. Over Robinson. On the wing, Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Henderson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Henderson's got his second bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Avdia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Avdia's got 6.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Holland. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Sharp against Robinson. And it's Sharp missing.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot.
Whoa! What a play!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Williams, he works it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Gray protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And that is great work inside by Cunningham. He can just beat you in so many ways.
And yes, it's good. Avdia's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And now Portland on the break. And it's Sharp missing.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Missed inside. And for Portland. They're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Henderson, bounce pass, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
A different look here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Holland, and it's Jenkins in for Duncan Robinson. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
For Portland, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line. And the Pistons making a change here. Green's checked in. They throw good. Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Trailblazers trail by 19. Puts it up from 12. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. To the inside. Pass to Jenkins. Johnson kicks to Jenkins. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Lillard on top. On the wing, Williams. Back to Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Jenkins the pass to Johnson. Shots good by Jenkins. And the Pistons lead by 18.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Johnson. Out to Harris. Yes, that goes in.
solid 6'8". Harris can more than handle his own inside. Really an overlooked part of his game.
Over in the corner, Avdia. The quick look, no good that time.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Duran. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Duran's got 14.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
Back to Lillard. Shoots over Jenkins, and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 19 points. And here is Jenkins. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
78.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's
Look here for the Pistons. Johnson, he's checked in for Stewart. Paul Reed comes in for Tobias Harris. Holland, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. And it's Javonte Green in for Cade Cunningham. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. We've got Reed, also Johnson out there. Holland is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. They're going to turn over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you'd like to see.
Here's Henderson. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Johnson outside. Here's Jenkins. Goes back up. They shoot again. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Lillard.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
And Lillard also entertaining as a player, someone who isn't afraid to put on a show for the fans.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
At the elbow, Williams. Lillard outside. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Holland. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Cunningham in for Jenkins. Back to Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
6 on the shot clock. Klingon finds Avdia. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. What a
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. To the left wing, here's Kamare. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Johnson. Here's Duran. Klingon with the steal. Here's Sharp. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely...
Oh, man!
A I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Trailblazers shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Johnson, the pass to Durant. And here's Sharp. The rebound by Johnson. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together. For a shorter period of time.
He's looking for Durant and finds him. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Down low. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Detroit.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Johnson.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
You know, they lost the
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long, everyone.
Ooh, that felt good.
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Way to finish that, baby.
for that L.
You want to sharpen those passing skills today. Let's get you set.
Y'all ready to lose?
You want to sharpen those passing skills today. Let's get you set.
Look at the clock! Oh, foul! Go, look at the clock! Oh, and one! Get on me, man! Oh, of course! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Too slow! Turn it up! Turn it up! Hey, just look at the clock! Yeah, it's time to play now!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get started, man. Get started. Get through, get through.
Don't worry.
Step out! Watch the pit! Get it! Switch. Lock
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Come to me, come to me. I see him with the foul.
Yeah, one thing I would say for sure is just getting the reps up. I mean, at first it's going to be like me and JP have done before. It's going to be like take some time getting used to, but just like anything, the more that you do it, the more that you'll get in it.
Yeah, it's a complete game changer. Like the way that players can rotate in this game, like they can get to things pretty. Someone could be standing next to you, and you being able to have that no dip, like will essentially make every shot.
All right, so how often do you guys hop on and play 2K together?
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with A.J. Green. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And for the Pistons, they've got Robinson. Jalen Duren is out there with Johnson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. So, Tim, for teams off to a really slow start, there's pressure to get it together before it's too late. And there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Nice shot by Portis. And here's Cunningham. His last outing, he had 24 points. Johnson finds Cunningham driving to the basket. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. We play just over a minute here in the first. On this left side. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pistons passing it around. Duren, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. From deep. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
And Thompson kicks to Johnson. To the paint. Duren the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Green finds Porter, and here's Giannis. Tries from 10. Johnson with the block. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They get it back. Duren, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here, fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this.
Now, here is Robinson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching to over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's the perfect addition.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Love that shot by Cunningham. He's developing more confidence in his three-point stroke.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Thompson after the made shot from Bobby Portis.
Goodness, save that. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 7. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside for Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. So it's the Bucks now after the basket by Detroit.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here is Cunningham. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Now, here's Thompson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Cunningham. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Cunningham's got 5.
He is so fluid with the ball in his hand. Sometimes you forget how big Cade is when you see him make a move like that.
Pass to Green. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Green. Cunningham with some nice D.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Bucks ball.
There's a check in for Turner. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside, out of Kumbo. The kick out to Porter. Back to Turner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
And to Kumbo. No good that time. Good D by Johnson. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Offensive rebound. Robinson for 3. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green passes to Kuzma. Good D by Thompson.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Johnson can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 6. On the wing, Porter. Over Cunningham. That's good from Porter on the assist by Giannis.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Count that bucket. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
For the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Thompson. Green comes in for Robinson. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham. The Bucks also changing it up. Chang, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Franz comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. Here's Johnson. Following the score by Miles Turner. The inside shot is off from Johnson. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Out to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And it's sent back by Turner. Harris against Prince. After Rollins. 1:22 left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Prince, that's for 2. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pistons trailed by 11. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Rollins. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Johnson's shot is off.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Green with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Chang with the ball. He has yet to score. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Prince. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving.
38.
Entirely new group now out there. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Porter subbed in for Rollins. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. A.J. Green out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Cunningham's shot is off.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Porter, no luck.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Jim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
The Bucks making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Miles Turner.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Back to Johnson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham passes to Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. Now, here's Cunningham. And again, it's the Pistons missing. From 12 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Pistons trail by 10. Johnson goes in. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving in. Porter against Cunningham. Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson at the elbow. Cunningham inside. He's against Kuzma. Cunningham's shot is off. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul.
The Bucks have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Pistons trail by 11. And now... Force has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. And a great assist by... Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his third assist on the night. Johnson at the elbow to Cunningham. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And he makes the first.
You know, when you watch Cunningham, he can take total control of the game. He's got that 6'6" length, and then you combine it with his dribbling and passing ability. An impressive package.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Cunningham kicks to Reed. Thompson passes to Johnson. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Thompson.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. And the lead is down inside single digits. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson kicks to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks. And that's a foul called on Money. So that will be his second foul of the game, where the bonus will go to the line to shoot 2. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has
the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
I pose Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Turner. And a wide-open look for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pistons. They trail by 11. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Porter double team. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Giannis. And it's blocked. Here's Thompson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Turner's got 16.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with the number.
Pistons, 56. The Bucks, 65.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And the Bucks with possession here, led by as many as 14 points. We've got Johnson. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Robinson passes to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And Porter, here we go. Misses from close range. Pistons trail by 11. To the inside. Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Porter inside. Covered by Cunningham. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Thursday, they'll head back home to host the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Detroit getting another chance here. A shot by Johnson, and no one's around. Outside for Robinson. Tries it again. Porter pulls it in.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Good. Kuzma's got his second basket of the night.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Over Green. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Robinson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. And there's the try. Back to Johnson. Thompson finds Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. We've got a moment now to go to a rookie watch and find out who among the NBA's freshman class have been the hottest shooters. You look at Johnson, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
And his confidence is going to keep growing if he continues shooting like he has over the past month.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
A different look here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Jenkins in for Duncan Robinson.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the Pistons making a change here. Green's checked in. Johnson dishes to Jenkins. Fires the 3. And they recover it. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Johnson, the pass to Jenkins. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, in your career, you've played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Bucks ball.
Stewart checked in for Detroit.
Substitution.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 19-point game. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Thompson outside. There's the drive. The rebound by the Bucks. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rollins. He gets that one. Rollins got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, he is not afraid to mix it up inside. Cunningham fighting for a basket there.
Here's Kuzma. Off target from three-point range. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top.
70.
As they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Live from Little. And we reach the fourth. quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pistons trail by 19 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. A beautiful reverse layup. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pistons. Pass to Kuzma. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Holland. And that one goes long. Here's Rollins. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Johnson over to help. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Rollins the pass to Prince. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
So for the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Holland. Tobias Harris comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham. Milwaukee also making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Prince. And Porter subbed in for Rollins. From downtown, kept alive. Tries again. Johnson can't hit. Bucks leading by 18. Porter kicks to Giannis. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
On the wing, Harris. Johnson dishes to Harris. Back to Johnson. Pass to Jenkins. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duren. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Jenkins the pass to Johnson, and Jenkins kicks to Harris. Johnson outside. Knocked loose. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Giannis against Harris. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Outside Porter. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Duren. And stolen by Portis. Outside Green. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher.
Than in decades past.
Bucks leading by 20. Here's Giannis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he knocks down the first one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Johnson.
Unreal.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Poke loose. Kuzma against Harris. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Robinson dishes to Johnson. Here's the 3. Robinson misses. Milwaukee leading by 21. Outside Porter. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Kay Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons. Kicks it out to Giannis. Clock at 4. they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. A 4-second violation. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean out.
Substitution on the court.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Jang, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal
that free throw, good from Jang. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Porter.
Shooting.
And Jang drops them both. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Johnson finds Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact. Oh my, that is freakish skill from Giannis.
Pistons trail by 21. Thompson passes to Johnson. And Robinson gets it to go, and the assist by Johnson.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Giannis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 42 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Deep 2 from Robinson. Great D that time from Green. Bucks leading by 21. Outside Portis. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Back to Giannis. Puts it up from 15. Detroit with the rebound. Johnson's. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Oh, that's one.
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna. Get your head in the game. You could do better than that. Man, I can't even watch this.
Give me that! Crunch time, baby!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
I think AC's got player of the half in every game we've played together, dude. He's a baller. I love it.
It's the team. The team makes me look good. The team puts me in a position to look good.
If AC and I played 100 games like with him, he's winning player of the game 99 of them.
I love it. I'm here. Oh, really?
Oh, what a shot. All right, we got a close game here.
Yeah, they're kind of they're staying close, but we keep answering. Every time they get close,
right.
we answer.
Gotta make it entertaining.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good pass.
Oh,
yeah, corner pocket.
I was too excited.
Oh, good board.
Going left corner? Yep.
Great find, AC. Nice shot, Chris. Come on.
Let's go. Actually, I'm just going to oop that. Oh, that's it right there.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Cam Whitmore. Davis is out there with Alexander Song. And it's Young, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. And for Detroit, Asar Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Durham. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And this game starts the elimination round for the NBA Cup tournament. The teams won their respective. Groups, but only one can advance.
Yeah, this tourney can kind of sneak up on you. Suddenly, the intensity is much higher, and so are the stakes.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Song, the pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark. And the Pistons with possession. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Indiana. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Pistons, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Johnson draws it up and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
They sleptwalk through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
And the Wizards with possession following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. It's stolen by Duren. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt, Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young pass to Johnson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Great touch on the 16-footer.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he can... become a serious mid-range threat.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priorities straight. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Shot clock at 5. He gets it in there. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Knocked loose. Cunningham on the wing. Over Young. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Cunningham's got 11 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Anthony Davis. Turing, yep, that one goes in there. Turing's got his second basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Inside, here's Johnson.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
A floater, Young, good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Cunningham passes to Durant. Here's Thompson. Johnson dishes to Thompson. He's off on that one. Davis with some nice D. Here's Johnson. Again, the Wizards score.
Gotta be careful. Johnson can stop on a dime, then hit one right in your face.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis. Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for your Pistons.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And you got to love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
And timeout call. Playing Keith has had enough.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Sard. His last outing, 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Here's Young. No good that time. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. 11-point game. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. To the paint. And Sard throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Pass to Johnson. Thompson looking for an opening. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. Cunningham for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Cunningham's got 16.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
13 feet away. Johnson can't hit. Pistons leading by 12. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now, here's Johnson. 20 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
And it was a big game for him at the defensive end as well. He never stopped pressuring the basketball, coming up with one steal after another.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. And Davis sends it back. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle, here's Thompson. And Davis pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And that one drops for him.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Johnson. Harris comes in for Thompson. Green, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jenkins in for Cunningham. Keyshawn George, he's checked in for the Wizards. Now here's Jenkins. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Johnson with it, guarded by Green. Step back shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right wing. There's the lob to Duran. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a stream.
Basketball.
Wizards making a switch here. Carrington's checked in. Detroit leading by 10. Jenkins the pass to Stewart. Outside, Green. Back to Stewart. 4 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer. And the pick. Washington shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Carlton Carrington is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Reese in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. There's Russell with the 3. And they get it back. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kate Cunningham.
Love to see that. Carrington taking it to the defense. That's a gutsy move.
And even in this knockout round of this NBA Cup tournament, these games, Greg, also count towards the team's regular season record. So it means so much in a lot of different ways.
And even as they take part in this tournament, more than likely, some of these games we're witnessing provide a preview of matchups we'll see come playoff time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against Milwaukee was outstanding. He contributed 20 points and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Johnson, he's checked in for Washington. For Washington, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Johnson.
That one is off.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Russell. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Johnson's got 9.
A strong catch and shoot option. Opponents will learn you can't give Johnson those kind of looks.
Johnson finds Cunningham. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now, here is Russell, who's coming off a 13-point game against Atlanta. Vukcevic. Johnson with the block. Down low. Cunningham gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Russell against Cunningham. It's Russell with the drive. Second shot opportunity. Misses from short range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 14 points. Holland, the pass to Johnson. There's Holland. Back to Johnson. Now Cunningham. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 29 in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Washington calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the result.
Attention fans, we got T-shirts. It's coming at you. So make some noise. You don't want one.
Johnson is checked in for Tobias Harris. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Champagne's checked in. Johnson outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Detroit leading by 9. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Holland, the pass to Johnson. Pistons passing it around. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Wizards trail by 11. Pass to Whitmore. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Detroit's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Outside for Robinson. Cunningham outside. Johnson up top. Cunningham passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And then Cunningham slams it in.
And how about that move from Cunningham? That was downright.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Vukcevic. He has 7. Rebound, Detroit. Johnson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And stolen by Whitmore. Pass to Johnson. Back to Whitmore. Here's Vukcevic. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Russell. Detroit with the rebound. Johnson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Scores one about that dunk!
Special. My goodness.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Detroit leading by 15. To the inside. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Vukcevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson outside. Trying to get something going. Ball's not loose.
Oh, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Cunningham. Outside for Robinson. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
All Reed's checked in for the Pistons. Jenkins comes in for Duncan Robinson. And a switcher also for Washington. Young's checked in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
Simply
and so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons.
Your Pistons, 66. The Wizards, 51.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback.
Our annual 2K TV Awards are back and just around the corner. The awards show is on June 19th.
Can't wait. This is where we celebrate you, the community, and your accomplishments in NBA 2K26. There are 10 categories, and winners receive some pretty amazing rewards.
More to come on those rewards, but next week we'll be putting your 6 top place season winners up for a vote, and you will determine which 2 will be in the running for that category of top play of the year.
So check out those categories, cross some people up, and go get those wins.
And we'll see you next week.
Pistons leading by 15, so on the floor for Washington. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Davis at the power forward. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those players.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Milwaukee was outstanding. He contributed 20 points and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Robinson kicks to Johnson. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body to take the charge.
Cunningham finds Johnson. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Pacers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for Detroit, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
And he gets it to go. And that's 11 points for Johnson.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Turing trying to break free. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Young pass to Johnson. Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Johnson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Wizards trail by 18. TV, no question. Anthony Davis had a lot of hype when he would. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
no good on the free throw. And the big fella Alexander showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And so it's Washington with it. Following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Washington no good. Pistons lead by 16. Johnson with it. Now defended by Whitmore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's see the stat sheet here for him. The Pistons have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
That's good from Durham. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Now, here's Johnson. 10 points for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Young. Again, the Wizards score.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
The kick out to Cunningham. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. They get it back. And before you now are the rookies on a roll. The hottest shooters in the last 10 games. You look at Johnson. So solid around the basket. Currently 3rd in the league. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injury. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. His last 10 games have been exceptional. And he's 1st in the league in steals per game. Just an incredibly aggressive and tenacious defender.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. And Washington making a change here. George is checked in. 2nd free throw, no good. Wizards trail by 17. Here's Johnson. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Robinson. Rebound by the Wizards. Vukcevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
Here's Whitmore. That one off the back iron and out.
And, you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Now, here's Johnson. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
No good on that one. And the Wizards making a change here. Reeves is checked in. So he comes up empty, missing both. Whitmore with it. 6 points for him. Russell finds Whitmore. The Wizards with another miss.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
A tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
And so it's Washington with it. after the basket by Detroit. Here's Russell, and Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hands on that shot.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Russell passes to Johnson. Over Cunningham. Johnson can't hit.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Robinson passes to Johnson.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. And then for Washington, Champagne's checked in. And Colton Carrington subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Cunningham. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Reese. Cunningham against Johnson. Reese gets the bucket. Reese has got 4 points this quarter.
Smart pass by Johnson. I think developing his playmaking will be key for his game. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, Bub Carrington doing a little bit of everything out there. Right now, moving the basketball.
Stewart checked in for Detroit. Pistons leading by 19. To the paint, here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to George. To the middle, here's Reese. Johnson with the block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Reese pulls it in. Reese has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did, considering he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
And Washington making a change here. Stars checked in. Johnson kicks to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Jenkins. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, Sarn, inside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 9.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Johnson dishes to Jenkins. Over Carrington. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Shot clock at 6. Low block shot, and Johnson finishes off inside. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Johnson outside. Outside for George. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Cunningham. Plenty of space. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Now Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Detroit just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head. Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Johnson, he's checked in for Duran. Reed comes in for Harris. Holland, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Green in for Robinson. And a switcher also for Washington. Davis is checked in. Free throw good. Saar. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Holland is out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Javonte Green. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Johnson in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Russell passes to Saar. Now Young, covered by Cunningham. And Saar throws it down.
How about Saar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Pass to Reed. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Champagnie passes to Saar. Young taking his time here. Here's Saar. And a miss there on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. And it's Jenkins in for Javonte Green. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And for that game against the Kings, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win. But this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly played. Lead pass. That is nice.
Johnson outside. Back to Cunningham. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Young kicks to George. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson, the pass to Jenkins. Over Whitmore. Jenkins can't get it to go.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Young. And that's now 9 points for Cam Whitmore. Cunningham passes to Johnson. From 10 feet out. Tries again. And that one is off. Excellent D there from George. It's stolen by Jenkins. Pass to Johnson. Here's Thompson. Another possession. Another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Johnson dishes to Cunningham. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. In the corner, George with it. The basket good off the assist from Young. Now that's 17 points for George.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And George with the stuff.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Young against Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Sadores, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM. And you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Cunningham against Young. Johnson down low. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
First one falls for him.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
And both free throws, good for Johnson. Here's Young. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Thompson inside. Johnson's there. Duran the pass to Johnson. Goes back up. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Whitmore. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And the Wizards with possession. Clock at 6. Here's George. Misses off the right iron. Pistons leading by 23. Pass to Johnson. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And taken away by Johnson. Over Young. A shot by Johnson, no good.
defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And Sarr throws it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Down low. And George with this stuff.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Detroit.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Johnson.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Reedy's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Thompson. Green, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jenkins in for Cunningham.
All the officials are all over that.
Holland, first personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for one.
First free throw is good.
Reeves at the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Johnson. Rebound, Washington. Now, here is George. Pass to Vukcevic. Here's Young. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Young. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. So long, everyone.
Flash, baby.
I see you out there doing work. Come on, back to work. This is where things count, right here. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna.
Get it started, man. Get it started.
Hey, keep the ball, huh? Hey, don't forget to come now. I'll take it. Hey, keep going, keep going. Get on him. Don't forget the clock. Put it back out. Yeah. Losing now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Get him out. Get him out. Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills today. Let's get you set.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Don't forget the clock.
Let's get this started already.
Yo, look at the clock.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna...
Turn it up! Turn it up! Keep that board! Hey, we get out! Switch! We'll show you.
Keep it going.
Ball up!
Now we're rolling.
That's all you! Oh, go forward, baby! Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Back up!
Let's go.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
Welcome to Season 7 and an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
The WNBA season is off and running, so of course, it's none other than our WNBA cover athlete, Angel Reese, that's the face of Season 7.
That's right, and this week we are checking out all that's new with this season. Take a look. Go get your flowers at level 7 with this rose petal basketball. And then make sure to take Moondog for a walk in your level 18 dune buggy. Unleash your game at the Rivet City Park in Season 7, where all games played will be worth an extra 25% rep. Competition in here is going to be hot. The temperature is rising, but your My Player might find
2K 2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And for the Pistons, Johnson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format, you know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home. So these two teams have come to play. If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Cunningham. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Johnson finds Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I just love to watch Cunningham orchestrate. At his size, that passing is elite.
Bridges outside. Over Robinson. Bridges misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And here's Cunningham outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Cunningham against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Thompson outside. Up top, Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Brunson finds Hart. Good D by Duren. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Here's Shamet. No good on the triple. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's Cunningham outside. Pistons keep it alive. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. And Towns with the 3. Towns has got 5 now.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Cunningham with the ball. Hart covering. Kept alive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And New York has possession, trailing by 4. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Brunson. Rebound Detroit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's Johnson with a drive. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Durham brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
In the 2024 NBA Cup East semifinal, Milwaukee defeated Atlanta 110-102.
And we saw the vision from what the Bucks were thinking with the Dame-Giannis pairing. I mean, Lillard had 25 points, Giannis with 30.
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. A moment here to see the numbers for him. Bridges feeling it out a little bit.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Johnson passes to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Over Brunson. They get it back. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Towns against Duran. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet, buries the jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Johnson passes to Thompson. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
The Pistons making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And a switch here also for New York. McBride's checked in.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Brunson. Driving to the basket. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Towns. shoots over Johnson, and it's New York with another.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Detroit calls timeout. And Stan the Pistons, J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Shaman at the 3, small forward.
Nice job getting inside and executing. I like seeing Cunningham be aggressive around the basket.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Cunningham finds Johnson. Back to Cunningham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Pass to Hart. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second-chance points. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Robinson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. And he gets that one. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Shoots from 14. The offensive rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Duran finds Johnson. Outside Robinson. Tries yet again. Hart pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Brunson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson outside. Now Johnson. He's covered by Hart. To get back on track. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And you got to appreciate the level of competition that this NBA Cup has inspired.
Absolutely. The winner's purse and everything else. A win here gets you into the finals and a shot at all the marbles.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Cunningham. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Some solid defense from Brunson.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Back to Johnson. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good. And now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
I just love the ball.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
And the Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in. Brunson is doubled. Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Detroit calls timeout. All right, Craig, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
And you look at Duran. He's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still a few players ahead of him in the East.
Well, it's a loaded East this season. So many guys in the mix for a spot on the All-Star team. He's absolutely one of them.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Cunningham finds Johnson. From 13. The Knicks with the rebound. Deflects the pass. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
To the wing, right side. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Here's Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Looking to end the run. And it's Cunningham missing. Knicks leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. You look at Johnson, what an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride, he's checked in for Shamet. Count that one, Reed.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Towns elevates and hammers it down.
Yeah, and once Towns gets any momentum going to the hoop, he's a tough man to stop.
Outside Johnson. Tipped away. Stolen. by Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Jenkins. The three. Pure from three-point range. Jenkins has got 8 points.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. It's all about Karl Anthony Towns.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 68, the Knicks 73.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Thompson out there with Johnson. Then it's Duren, then there's Cunningham, and it's Robinson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Brunson passes to Towns. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Robinson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Shamet. Brunson looks it over. To the inside. Towns.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Duren. 6 on the shot clock. Now Johnson. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by Shamet. Shamet's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pistons trail by 5. Johnson finds Duren. Here's Johnson. He's covered by Hart. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Johnson. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Yeah, look, that's not even bad defense. But Cunningham needs very little space to knock it down.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Pistons have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Over Brunson. Pistons keep it alive. Cunningham outside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. For the tie. Takes it inside. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Towns against Duran. Towns passes to Bridges. Now it's Hart. Outside Brunson. Over Cunningham. Got a hand on it.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges outside. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson passes to Shamet. And here's Hart. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
The Knicks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Inside. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 11.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now a timeout called by New York. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. Together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Here's Duran. And he banks in the layup. Duran's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
Looking to get back on track. Brunson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Foul on Josh Hart. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Down low, Cunningham.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against Washington was a man on a mission. He ended up with 37 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Robinson on the wing. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York Knicks.
All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams. The Pistons, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, right side. Towns gets past the contact and scores.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Johnson passes to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And Duran doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
No good on the second free throw. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Pistons ball.
Thompson finds Johnson. 5 to shoot. Cunningham on the wing. Takes a 3. Tries again. And Duran finishes inside. Duran's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now a timeout called by New York. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
So for the Pistons, Tobias Harris checked in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. Here's McBride. The shot off that time. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons lead by 3. Johnson passes to Harris. Back to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Harris finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, Harris has always been known as a team-first guy, as evidenced there by passes like this.
New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Duran, and it's rejected. To the middle. Out to Harris. Pass to Johnson. Here's Jenkins. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Hart. He's got 13. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brunson passes to Shamet. He buries it from 3. Shamet's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. And a switch here also for New York. Sohan's checked in. Stewart, the pass to Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Good on the bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about the power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he said some teeth-rattling things.
Harris passes to Johnson. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And the basket by Towns.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Pulls it. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Down low. Shamet. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And
Shooting one. Substitution on the court.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson. Work it inside.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team second.
Cunningham against Brunson.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Shamet, defended by Thompson. Thompson with the block.
Well, Thompson not only matches up well defensively, he can turn back shot attempts.
And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And Cunningham applies good pressure to the interior defense. With his 6'6" height, Cade is a bigger guard type.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Deflected!
You can see the length of Cunningham there, and his timing helped out on that block, too. Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Duran against Towns. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. And then Friday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games that they aren't fully engaged.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Well, it's always great to see Towns locked in and making an impact defensively.
And the Pistons call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Robinson. It counts! And the foul! That's on Mikal Bridges.
And this really speaks to Robinson's shooting ability, that he can hit a shot through a foul.
2 seconds. At the line for your Pistons, Duncan Robinson. Shooting one.
Free throw good, Robinson.
Well, Robinson has heard a lot of criticism throughout the years, but the numbers show he's one of the most prolific three-point shooters in league history.
And he makes it.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cunningham against Brunson. Towns, right side. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? Johnson with the defensive effort. Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Cunningham against Brunson. The kick out to Johnson. Right side, Robinson. Johnson passes to Robinson. Second chance effort, and there's the rejection. They retain possession. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Shamet. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Robinson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. New York calls timeout.
There's no way Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Cunningham steps on the gas. He's off on that one.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Out to Bridges. To stop the drought. Yep, that one goes. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Brunson against Cunningham. Tries to break his ice. Yep, right through the net. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Back to Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Hard up top. Robinson defending. Duran against Towns. Baseline try. Drained it for 2 points. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Cunningham finds Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And again, another assist.
That makes 17 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Towns outside for three. And the three falls for Towns.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Johnson. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Hart. The rebound by Detroit. Johnson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Inside and stolen by Bridges. Pass to Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact, to battle for his shot inside.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Down low. Hart inside. Covered by Johnson. Hart can't hit.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Duren with the bucket.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Knicks trail by 6. Timeout called. The Knicks.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bag.
Are on the way, fans.
A chance to check out our player of the game.
You'd think he was playing the one spot with all those assists. Now, coaches have to love a player on the floor who has that kind of skill set. It's made their offense that much more dynamic in this game.
Duren with a steal. Thompson passes to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Knocks it loose. 5 on the clock. Pass to Cunningham. Johnson inside. Hart's there. The 3 from Thompson. Towns with a rebound.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Shamet passes to Hart. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit leading by 3. To the middle. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Great focus there by Cunningham to knock it down.
Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. To the inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here's Hart. Count it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson passes to Duran. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Now a timeout. Called by New York. They're behind by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons dancer. Good team.
Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Brunson misses.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Cunningham outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And again, the Knicks missing. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
That looked good.
Hey, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to...
Let's go. All right, stay there. Come inside. I see him. I'm dropping the hammer. I got your help! We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Watch the pick. Pick. Hey, knock that down. Switch. Where's the foul? Screen coming! Yo, get out of here, man! Yes, sir! You got it. Come on, man. Come on, game time. And one. Shot. They can't stop you. Keep shooting. Let's go. We ready.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
You got it. Come on, come on. Goaltending. Count the score. That's all you. Pressure him up.
Two shots. Foul. Two.
Ball coming, ball coming. Come on, come on.
You too. Right in. Bring it down, baby. That felt good. Get there, get there. Yeah! I got your help, help. That's the pick. Rebound. That's all you. Hey! Give me that ball. Corner. Oh, yo. Come on, box him out, man. Come get it. Oh! Not in my house. Oh,
Season 7 of my team is going on a world tour of competition.
International pride is on full display starting in domination.
Earning all 99 stars will net you 100 overall Andrew Bogut to control the paints.
Let's talk season rewards with Level 1's invincible Angel Reese, featured athlete in Season 7.
Get swift in the post with Level 10's Dark Matter Wendell Carter Jr.
Torch the opposition with Dark Matter Norman Powell at Level 20.
Then
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the center position. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Johnson finds Robinson. Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And it's the Warriors' ball. Over in the corner, Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. The 10-footer. Cunningham's shot is off.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Pass to Moody. Curry dishes to Butler. In the corner, Horford with it. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Cunningham. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Pass to Horford. Green with the ball. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul, first team
One of the
foul.
best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Now, here's Johnson. And he just worked New York in that last game. Thompson, Green with the block.
Aggression. That's how Draymond plays defense.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Horford with it, covered by Johnson. And that's a foul called on money. That'll be his second foul of the game. Butler finds Green. Back to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Johnson, the pass to Duran. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Moody.
And what you respect about Cade Cunningham is that he puts his team on his back. He does everything he can to deliver whatever they need.
Now here's Curry. Last game, 26 points. Off target with his 3.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Cunningham kicks to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And he is a guy who typically needs the ball in his hand, so it's good to see Cunningham as a catch-and-shoot option.
Now, here's Moody. His last outing with 20 points. Butler on the way. From the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Now, here's Johnson. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentless.
So it's Detroit now. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Pajemski. And it's Moody in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Traps in the tray.
Really efficient from the perimeter. He is finding those shots, and he is making them.
Warriors trail by 11. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against New York was outstanding. He dropped 24 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line. Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Lets it go from 11, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you.
Butler against Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Warriors ball.
Here's Curry.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
This goes to
well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
It's good, and the Pistons lose. Cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thompson finds Johnson. Thompson outside. Now here's Johnson. Defended by Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
A chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Cade Cunningham.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement. There.
Here's Curry, and again it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Back to Johnson. Thompson up top. He's got 8, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the inside. Butler. Oh. And the jam by Butler.
And Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
Inside. Cunningham's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Here's Johnson. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 13 points for Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pistons leading by 17. Cunningham outside. He's looking for Duran and finds him. And hit the turnaround jumper. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Johnson finds Cunningham. And Brandon Krzyzewski gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
The Pistons shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Kept alive, Butler. Johnson with the block.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Cunningham for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any. Change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Curry, good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Cunningham's got 20.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Three-pointer, Butler. Butler missing again.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Thompson finds Johnson. Now, here's Cunningham. Shoots over Pajemski. Here's Johnson. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 20. Green inside the three-point line. Rebound by the Pistons. Johnson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered...
Substitution. So a pretty lopsided game to the first half.
That's the end of the second
It's Detroit
quarter with this
running away with this
Your
one.
Warriors.
Time now for the halftime break.
The Pistons.
With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Duran out there with Johnson. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Curry passes to Green. Green draws the double. Three-pointer, Horford. And they get it back. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target. Moody's...
On the pop, Ben Simmons to tackle for. It is officially endgame in my team. That's a massive bucket right there.
Our next guest is dominating the competition in my team's King of the Court.
Ty CFB with over 20-plus wins in this tournament. Welcome back to 2K TV, Ty.
Glad to be back talking with you guys, man. It feels like it's been a while, but I'm glad to be back.
All right, I want to...
Here's Cunningham. On the court for the Pistons, Jalen Duren is out there with Johnson.
That is a monster finish. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against New York was outstanding. He dropped 24 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
First team foul.
Curry against Cunningham. High post Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Johnson.
Still a premier defender. Draymond might be the best we've seen guarding multiple positions. Playing D with passion.
He squares up and sinks it. Green's got 5.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Johnson finds Robinson. Green with the block.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
And another shot. Here's Duren. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Back to Curry. Back to Moody. Lets the free fly. Rebound, Detroit. Johnson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Robinson.
Watch the screen.
Back to Johnson. Ball's knocked loose.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 19 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Deep 2 from Robinson. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high-IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Pass to Thompson. Johnson up top. Outside for Robinson. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Curry with it. He's got 19. Here's Moody. The rebound by Johnson.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Thompson in the corner. Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Goes to
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Moody. He has 6. To halt the run. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 14 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Pajemski, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Cunningham inside. He's defended by Pajemski. And Johnson with the stuff.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Butler. 16 points for him. Johnson with the block. Moody with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Johnson. He's got 10.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Curry can't get it to go.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Hey, yo, get on Draymond.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. The 3. Curry with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Butler from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Cunningham against Butler. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 27.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
The Pistons making a change here. Stewart checked in for Durant. Tobias Harris comes in for Thompson. Green, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Jenkins. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Cade Cunningham.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Down low, it's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Outside Butler. Pass to Payton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And, well, Detroit shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
2 minutes remaining.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up.
Substitution
To make
on the
substitutions. Cunningham inside. He's defended by Pajemski. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former number 1 overall pick in 21, last season his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
He misses the free throw. Greg, the Pistons had some decisions to make this summer, with some of their veterans hitting free agency.
And with Cade Cunningham making All-NBA and earning that raise, a tighter squeeze financially, not easy to keep a high-performing team together.
They've got Curry. Quentin Post is out there with Butler. And it's Spencer in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Cunningham dishes it to Reed. Here's Johnson. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 23 points for Johnson.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Up top, Curry, headed by Green. Curry can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Howard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Well, their pass it to Spencer. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Outside Butler. Pass to Spencer. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Post. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And you look at Duran. Sitting at the top of the heap. Looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Curry deciding where to go with it. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Butler against Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket. Anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Pistons.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
The Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Spencer, covered by Cunningham. For the three. Johnson with the rebound. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And it's Melton with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Spencer. Here's Post. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Detroit with the ball. And for the Warriors, they're shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now here's Cunningham. He's tightly guarded.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Post. And a miss there on the triple. Johnson outside. Here's Holland. Missed inside.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Butler from outside. Johnson with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Reed the pass to Johnson. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Makes it off the glass. Cunningham's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Offensive rebound. Johnson with the block. Bounce pass from Cunningham. And it's blocked. Here's Butler. They need this one. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Butler against Cunningham. And he makes good on the layup. Cunningham's got 9 points here in the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Spencer.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Felton.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
So ranked in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Johnson.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
Here's Payton, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Johnson tries yet again. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Pistons, Johnson. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Payton passes to Curry. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.